when I do.
That's too funny. That's too funny. Started hearing random music and all of a sudden it's like, oh look, Spicy's still there. I was out eating when you were streaming last night. Oh. I put myself into a food coma last night. We went to a place here in, it's in Belgrade. It's called 3 Bar Barbecue. And went kind of crazy. Got there unintentional first. Well, hey, you were the first one here. You're the first one here. It's okay. Been funny if you just like spammed emotes all night long. If you would have known you were here and just spammed emotes all night long, that'd been fun. But yeah, I had a Carolina pulled pork sandwich. Big one. Their sandwiches are huge. It was so good. Some fried okra and fried pickles. C'est magnifique. And then I couldn't sleep last night. So I did play here quite a bit. Love fried okra, I do too. It's the first time I'd ever done it though, because they bought it out with the, because it comes as an appetizer. So they bought it out with a dipping sauce with like their house-made ranch. Which their house-made ranch isn't like real creamy. It's kind of actually watery, but it was good. And believe it or not, fried okra dipped in ranch is pretty good. They had a ranch and a chipotle ranch, and I don't handle spicy stuff very well, even though my name's Spicy. I like it, but I just don't handle it very well. Yeah, the fried okra in ranch is actually pretty good. But yeah, I love fried okra too. Fried pickles, fried okra. Deep fried Twinkies. I mean, you know, whatever. I did do some stuff here last night. I covered up the nether portal. So I was looking for some inspiration for some stuff, and I wanted to do a clock tower, and I kind of started working on one and couldn't figure out exactly how I wanted to do it and how I wanted to get it done. So I went and looked for some inspiration. And I found some. I gotta get some rockets though. I don't have my end chest with me. I'm gonna get a better view of it from. So it's pretty much, it's almost a block for block of someone else's build. I just changed the material around. But I need something. I don't know if I'm having like builder's block going on or what's going on right now, but there's something happening right now. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Don't like it. I don't think it's builder's block. I just think it's, I don't know. I think I got too much trying to go on at one time, and I need to focus on one thing and finish one thing. See if we can land on top of the sign and look at it. But yeah, there it is. Pretty cool. I gave her credit for it too. Hopefully this doesn't completely and totally kill the stream by turning shaders on, but yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. This is Caroline Crafting on YouTube. I put her name on it. I'm guessing it's a her. They don't speak during their videos, so. Isn't there a way to actually turn that off, though? Turn the gamma off. Is there something in the settings, maybe? But the nether portal's in here, and I took it down to just a one thing nether portal. Because the 3 wasn't, or the... I made it even, I didn't make it even, I made it odd too, and all that stuff too, so... Is there a way to change that gamma stuff in the settings, Mist? Yeah, but is there a way to actually change it though? Because it's either 100% or 1500. The mod settings. Is there a way to do the settings? Oh, yes, there is. Let's see if that works. The gamma. It's the gamma something or another. It's not dark anymore, so I won't be able to tell right now. But actually, we probably could tell if I went down to a cave or something. He's probably over here stealing on my dirt again. Well, leave me a little bit because I need some right here. I've decided to build this up. Oh wait, I may already have it all done. No, I don't. I got this backspace over here to do. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I need a little bit, not much. So yeah, I got a little to fill in here still. But I think I'm going to wind up, I think we're going to put the library up here. And that's what we're going to do. If I can get it centered up with that, I can do a staircase down right here. And then we could put a building in here and maybe a building in here and then do some market stalls up here and then buildings in back here. Because I kind of want to frame this up as the center of town. I built this, everything was looking good. I was standing here looking at, see, I put her name on the sign, Caroline Crafting Tower. I was standing here and then all of a sudden I had stuff beating down the door and it was piglins coming through here. So I did this hoping that they won't actually get through. But they may. I know where we can go look and see though if this is ouch, this is gonna work or not. We can go down here in the mine. I think should be able to see pretty easy if it's actually gonna Oh yeah, I can tell already it is. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted it to. I don't want it to be like super bright. Yeah, I want there to still be dark areas. I just don't want there to be like... Yeah, that should be right. I wish I could play in shaders because everything's so much cooler in shaders, but stream doesn't like it. Yeah, this is better. Okay. We still got so much stuff to go in and go pull out. While I'm down here, wifey hasn't been on for a few days because grandmother's in town, so that stuff's actually getting done. It's just crazy. I do want to see that clock tower. So Spangley, if you're on, don't... If it looks like it's nighttime, don't sleep yet. I'll sleep here in a second. Maybe it's night. It's not sleep. It's not night. Not sleep. It's not night. When night falls, don't sleep yet because I want to look at this real fast. And then I'll sleep. Look at this. That's probably enough for a diamond beacon, isn't it? Getting close. Can I help you? Oh, okay. Is there more dirt over here? There's shulkers of just dirt over here. If you need just dirt. There's two. Did you take all my grass that was over here? You did. I'm glad I grabbed this then. But yeah, I think we're going to build the library right here. How was everybody's Monday? How did your stream go yesterday, Bowtie? I know you're probably working. I don't mean to call you out of lurk. We were like eating and then came home and watched this really weird, what's his name, Tom Hardy movie? It was on Netflix. I don't remember what the name of the movie was, but I know in the description it called it a blood ballet or something. It was. Very strange. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I was able to pop in for a minute, but I was literally sitting in the grocery store parking lot waiting on them to come out because we had to stop and pick up a few things on the way home. Then I got home and they wanted to watch a movie, so there was no bow tie on the big TV. Normally we put you up on the big stream TV. Put your stream up on the big screen TV. What did I say? We put your screen up on the big stream TV? Probably. Because I'm dyslexic as crap and can't speak. The sun's starting to go down. We can look. I want to see, because I haven't been able to see if the lighting effects work right on that thing or not. Don't forget, don't sleep. I'll sleep in a minute. Just need it to get dark so I can see. The face should light up on it. And I guess it kind of is. I guess that's what what I'm seeing now. Yeah, the face is lit up. Not with shaders though, it's not. That's interesting. So I guess the only way in shaders this stuff lights up is a direct light. It's like even these aren't putting off that much of a glow. But it is kind of lit up there, so. Okay. There's a stair in the middle of it that you can't see, but it's there where the hands of the clock are. You can kind of see a little hole there. That's a stair to let light through from the inside to the outside. Can you cut that down a few levels, please? Thank you. I'm telling myself to take a drink. So I guess we will. We're gonna build something today, though. We're actually gonna build the library today. I need to figure out how much space I have up here so I can figure out layout of the library. Then we'll do some decorating around it with some trees and stuff too up here. I said we were gonna make this a green space originally, but I'm thinking it makes sense to have a big building kind of close to the center of town. And if we can do it just right, we can have the center of it line up. I'm thinking about doing a building that has like wings on it, like a library would, you know, kind of. It's just not gonna be huge. It'll be more like the size of a town hall, probably. May have to check this space out here, though. We may have to extend this out a little more to keep with this feel. But yeah, I got this down here finished, got the sand and stuff in. I don't really like the way I sprinkled it up into here, but it doesn't feel natural. It feels placed, but it's okay for now. It's probably gonna get covered up anyway. Okay. You know how much I love grass. Okay, so the dirt, I don't think I'm going to need any more of. Go ahead and do this up the rest of the way here. And I'm thinking our staircase is going to come in right here. Try to center it up with the center line. Probably just do the staircase 5 wide, maybe even 3 wide, I'm not sure. Center it up here, which would be this block.
Jumo_Medjid just followed.
Thank you, and thank you for the follow. We're going to start working on this, and I think we're going to do some netherite mining today too. Do I have a mod in the stream? Probably not. But yeah, he is, but he's working, so. What's up, brother? How you doing? That's what I want to do. I just want to remove the message. I don't know how to do all that stuff anymore. No, I'm not. I'm dealing with it now. The first time chatter person that come in trying to wanted to connect. Yeah, he's gonna try and sell me something. It's going good. Thank you. I don't know how to delete a message. What's on the docket for today? I'm thinking a library. I'm thinking a library is on the docket for today. Maybe the direction that we take today. And try to put it up here somewhere, I think. I have to figure out the layout size of what we want to do. I did a clock tower last night off stream. I was having a hard time sleeping again last night, so I was up kind of late. I finished over here. Got the rest of all the pathway and stuff done here. Got the sandy little beach area done in down here too. Got all this is lit up here now. I still got to figure out down here, but I think I'm just going to do like a probably like either fire pots of some sort or like torches on top of sticks or something like that, or not on top of sticks, but on top of like fence posts or something. You know, just kind of the things that you would see like in the sandy beach area just to light it up. You know, where they wouldn't have like big elaborate lamp posts and stuff down here. Maybe it's just more of the, I don't want to say tiki torches, because tiki torches weren't really a thing, but you know, just like torches on top of a fence post. Just to put some light in down around the edge. Got to finish this pathway stuff up over here. Bring this out to the water's edge. We're going to have walls start here again. Right here. And it'll flow the rest of the way around. And then we've got to widen that area right there, so like an actual small ship or something could get in. And then I think the rest of the docks and stuff would be further around the other side, maybe here. Or maybe even up here. I don't know. You got this lake here. It'd be kind of nice to clear this out too, and you could use this as something, but I don't know what yet. Getting a little ambitious. One thing at a time, you know, one thing at a time. So I'll probably do a lot of the pathwork stuff off stream because it is kind of boring. Actually, not kind of boring, it is boring. But yeah, do a lot of this stuff off stream because we got all that to still do over there. We'll leave this as another mound that comes up. And possibly even that one too. And the rest of this stuff will just kind of flatten out until we get to over there. I think we're going to stop right there. And have this roadway brought all the way out. I may do the step down here. I'm not sure yet there either. We may leave that step down in because I kind of like the way this other one looks. Loving the clock. It's not my design. It's somebody else's. I was having a hard time building a clock tower and I started looking for... No, everybody missed me build that one. I built it last night. I was having a hard time, like, trying to turn my brain off and settle stuff in. So I started messing around with one, and then I turned to YouTube for some inspiration and wound up building it almost block for block by somebody else's. I changed the block palette, of course. But yeah. That's a YouTuber named Caroline Crafting. So I gave her props on the sign. But this is what houses our nether portal that leads to the roof. And then we got just other areas up top that we could do something if we wanted to. Here and then up here too. I'm still not sure if I'm in love with these. I guess they work. And then the bell tower and stuff's further up. There's no access to it. So there could be. I just didn't put any. But no war. No. Nuh-uh. Nope. But we got the bell all the way at the top. The clock. It's always 3 o'clock here. Always. I just don't know if I'm in love with those warp, not warp, but what are those, mangrove trapdoors or not. So we'll see. Just to troll folks? Yeah, no, no, not me. Alright, so this bottom section, any more. So our whole theme for this town is going to be well, pretty much this. It's the spruce and the deep slate. Everything I've built so far has been spruce and deep slate with either a we will change some of the roofs out like this too. But it's going to be spruce and deep slate with either a mangrove or a pale accent in the wood. So I originally tried pale wood up there and it was just too white against everything else. So that's actually sandstone. It was really, like, really stood out a lot, the white did, and I think it stood out too much. It needed to be a little toned down, a little muted. So I was racking my brain around what to use, and then in the video she uses sandstone, and I was just like, oh, I'll just use sandstone then. So yeah, but that's pretty much a block for block hers. I did change some stuff up. These little bits on the side, she had these here, but she didn't have them up here, and I put them up there too. And of course the stone's different than what she used, so, but we may have to go get more because this may not be enough. This will be enough to do the foundation at least. I like the palette too. All right, so if we started... Nope, that's not what... So let's see, what if we brought this across? That's 3, that's 5, that's 7. I think we could go back further. Let's go back further. Maybe to there. So 7 is still too short for the front. Down a little more, please. That'd be 9, that'd be 11. We're gonna do like a wing thing, so it's gonna be like a U shape. So this will be the front, and then we'll have a part that comes out this way and a part that comes out this way. We may even have a part that goes out to the back also. We may have like a thin middle, kind of like almost an H shape. It's either gonna be an H or a U. I haven't figured it out yet. Haven't decided yet. I may also make a village breeder up underneath this, like in a basement type thing. So we're gonna raise this first level up. It'll come up like five blocks tall, and the actual library part will be on the ground floor is what you'll walk in on. There's gonna be a staircase here, but you're gonna have a basement area where we can do a villager breeder if we have to, and then do the transformation chamber and all that stuff to bring villagers out. And it'd be easier to do that over here than it would be to say do it over there somewhere or something. So that's at 15 blocks now. And I'm just curious if we brought this... I want to go like 7 blocks, I think, on this. I really want 7 blocks on the inside, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to keep us off that on that side. That's a pretty big building. And then what, maybe like... be here one, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd make it the same width all the way around. Make this and back here the same width. Tell you what, let's go because we got more room. If we do that. And then, yeah, I don't know about the H shape. No, I'm looking at this. It would just be weird to think if we did an H. That's not what I wanted. We might need to take this 9. Because we're gonna have these villagers. I'm gonna kind of have them pinned up. So they'd be like, I think they'd be standing like here and here. So that only gives you like a 2-block gap in between them. Right side is one short. I think it's no. I think they're even. No, they're even. It just looked that way because of the. It looks that way because I started the wall on the other side. Oh, you're talking about this right here. Yeah, you're right. It is, isn't it? Thank you. Hey, Once, how's it going? And then one more for good measure. And then 8. You were absolutely correct. That is correct. Cloudy day in Georgia. It's gonna be a warm one here today. We're gonna be up in the mid-90s here today. I know you're like, ooh, mid-90s, huh? Mid-90s with your 40% humidity. While we're here in Georgia in the 90s with 125% humidity. Nope, can't fly. He wants to go home. Heat that sticks to you, yeah. Okay, I think that's gonna work. So we're gonna have a 1-block trench, and then the villager will sit here, and then it gives us 1, 2, 3 block space for another villager to sit here. The reason for the 1-block space is I'm gonna have, well, I'm gonna have to have a way to convert the villagers that I already have into zombie villagers, so I can reconvert them. So I want to do kind of like an easy conversion thing where I can just drop them down. I can have some zombies walled up in here in the bottom level, maybe 1 block higher or whatever, so I can drop them down. And then we'll dig down. This won't be here. Why does that pickaxe feel like it's mining so slow? Because it's efficiency. Okay. It feels like everything's mining super slow today. It's kind of a long walk to get up to here, but that's fine. And then I can always do a door over here kind of pull a staircase up through here too. I can do a little door right here. So yeah, so we're going to bring this up. I need to go get some more material, but we're going to bring this up by I think a total of 5.
Wasn't a big deal. Before, I got you. When you have plus biscuits, let up anybody join with you, so you'll never skip breakfast again.
Hang on. That's fun. We'll take that one. And that one. You can hear it. Hang on just a second. All right, sorry about that. Why am I recording? How long have I been recording? Pretty much since the beginning of stream. Awesome. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Apparently I'm hitting a button somewhere that's making me record. And I don't know why. All right, so let's take this up 5 high. Why? Stupid thing. I did that yesterday. I went to go in stream and it said, "Do you want to end recordings and stream too?" And I'm like, "Why am I recording?" And I looked and I had been recording for like the last 5 minutes of stream. I'm like, no. because I have my keybinds for recording are set up on my number pad on the side. What's up, Alec? How's it going? We are building a library. For our librarian villagers. Sure looks dark to me. Don't it look dark to you? So yeah, we're building a library for our librarian villagers. We're kind of making it as a place that we can turn them and do all that stuff too. So lots of work to be done. We got not gonna be huge, but this is where we're gonna keep all of our librarian villagers will be here. This is kind of a villager town that we're building. This area here, we're gonna expand it all the way out into here, all the way over where this village is. This whole pathway system thing, just gonna kind of make the whole thing like that. And then we'll put individual houses and stuff. We'll have, you know, different areas. This will kind of be like this, maybe where the fishing place is. So we'll have like fishermen villagers and stuff over here. Yeah, it is. It is. So we're working on it. I mean, I've been in this world for a while and don't have anything to really show for it yet. There's been a lot of mining and stuff going on. We've mined out a ton of the underworld so far and things just to be able to get blocks to be able to do stuff with. So I have a flushing mob farm. My son built an ender on here yesterday. We got a sheep farm and some other stuff like that, but a lot of it's getting stuff ready to build, you know, needing things to actually start doing builds. So I need wool because I'm going to build a games area, like a jousting arena and stuff. So I need the wool to make different colored tents and things of that nature. I don't know where we're going to put it yet. I'm thinking it's going to be out that way somewhere. We got a castle going on the hill over here. I've got a foundation laid out for it. We got our farmer's house here with our farmer villagers in it. The sheep farm's there. That's my project board. The big creeper farm that we can get rid of now because now we have a proper XP farm. I was using it as an XP farm. I have a flushing mob farm also that gives me all the gunpowder I need too. So I can just go AFK there for an hour and I've got enough gunpowder to last for a while. So, and then that thing, when we were using it to heal tools and stuff, and with a looting 3 sword, you get, if you wear all your tools down, you pretty much get a whole chest of gunpowder, a whole single chest of gunpowder when you go up just to mend 3 or 4 tools. So it's kind of crazy the amount of gunpowder I have, and I have hardly any sugarcane. Well, I appreciate that. Also appreciate it if you'd wouldn't mind dropping a sub over there on YouTube too. It would help that channel out a lot too. We have new videos that come out every Tuesday and Thursday, so there's actually a video coming out this afternoon at 4 o'clock Mountain Time. But that'd be greatly appreciated too. It's not a new channel, it's an older channel, but there hasn't been a lot of content on it in the last few years until recently, so we're trying to get that channel up and running also. If you enjoy Minecraft, and the sub's free, you can always take it back. Alright, I think we'll put a side entrance over here on this side. That's an odd number too. Anymore it's not. Fixed that, didn't we? Anonymous, hello there. How's it going? I know I just had stone, dirt. Oh, I had 4 pieces of dirt on me, you doofus. Jeez. And no rockets. So yeah, I think if we did like a stair here and did a small entrance of some sort. Just kind of like a small back entrance thing here to down here. So we could easily get in. Been good. Been good. Just kind of hanging, chilling, doing this. We're gonna... So this is a library. I want to build it for all the librarian villagers, but I want to have an area that I can convert also. So we're going to do that area down here. And I may not even put in those drop chambers. I'm not sure yet. The potted plants lining paths. Not sometimes, yes. Most of the time when I do the potted plants, I'll do... I mean, yes and no. It just depends. I like the big decorative pots now, the big ones. And I'm finding more and more stuff you can do with those every day. You know, we did a lighting video about how to use them in lighting. I've found more ways to use them since then. I've got this little light that I came up with that I really, really like. I just don't have anywhere here that I could use it because the color combination is kind of wrong. Just the terracotta color of the pot doesn't really match in with anything. It'd be perfect in like a desert area. I feel like those clay pots are those decorative pots. Excuse me, let's not call them clay pots. Let's call them decorative pots because that's what they are. I feel like they were made for like desert villages and stuff. I have nothing against potted plants lining the thing. I do like planter boxes and stuff. Yeah, I think so too. That would be really cool. Like banners. Yeah, that would be really cool to have that put in place. Do I have any of this other stuff left over here though? I think I should from when I built this. Yes. Okay. We're gonna take that because we're gonna need it anyway. I need to go fill it up with more spruce wood actually. Might as well take that one too. Would say I can't wait. You put a bunch of spruce in the chest. I did too. I cut a lot of it down last night. Between me and him doing spruce, that is a bunch. It's okay though. I'm about to use all that right there. And probably then some. We got the spruce trapdoors. We're just going to take that whole one with us. Let's take some of the fence because we're probably going to need it. And let's take the stairs and the slabs. And I think I had 2 doors. Yeah, that should be enough. We about to go through some spruce. Oh, I don't have my rockets in my offhand. Yeah, it drove me nuts to do this like this, but it's you know, the walkway's 4 blocks wide, so it's not even. And that's not even with the bridge, and it's driving me nuts, but it's there, and I'm leaving it there, and I'm not gonna worry about it and mess with it or nothing. It's just there. Nothing I can do about it. I'm not gonna expand the bridge. It was a pain in the butt enough as it was, so I'm going to leave it the way that it is. And Just gonna deal with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get over it. No, I can't do that yet because we don't have a floor in there. We can, though, very easily have a floor. Make it feel like a dungeon underneath here with all the deep slate. I love deep slate and wood, which y'all are about to find out. There's a whole series of videos. There's a series coming next week. It starts on Sunday, actually. I'm doing an odd, and I'm actually putting a video out on Sunday. It's a 3-part series. And then you'll see it here after you see the series. I don't know where I'm going to put it here yet, but it'll be here somewhere. Make sure there's no baddies in here or nothing. There's some outside. I'm not really worried about zombies, I'm worried about creepers. We're good. We're good. Good bot. No? No more? Um... right, so there's that. It's just trapdoors too, by the way. I made way too many the other day. Oh well, it happens. It's so hot out. Creeper followed you to your porch and blew up your house. Oh no. It's hot out. It's gonna be warm here today too. Yeah, it's supposed to be a warm one here today. Blew the door off and half the wall. Oh, Jesus. Creeper. Oh man. Or as we'd say in the South, creeper. Oh, shucks. Index there is 104 and it's just afternoon. Wow. Oh, thank you. Kiwi. No, thank you. Hope you got a powerful air conditioner. Let's see. I'd like to go ahead and like build this up as we go, so I'd like to go ahead and actually put a floor in here too. This is what I miss about Bedrock, is Bedrock you could just be placing blocks like this. 73 inside. It's about what it is in our house right now, too. We were guilty in Georgia. We kept our house on 68. My mom, I don't see how she does it. She keeps her house at like almost 80 inside. Like between 78 and 80 or something. Every time I go over there, I just like feel like I'm having a heat stroke. So yeah, I don't know how she does that. 80 is dying, yeah. Well, she's skinny too. She's nothing but skin and bones, so... I mean, I get it. She comes to our house and she brings a sweater. Even if it's in the middle of summer, she brought a sweater. But we kept ours between 68 and 69 degrees. Sometimes I would turn it up to 70, just depending, but... I'm one of those people, I'm a firm believer that you can always warm up, but it's really hard to cool off. Yeah, you can always add more layers. You can only remove so many, yeah. Yeah, you can only remove so much. 100% accurate. I had to go put some light in there too. Can't place blocks today for some reason. All right. I have to use torches for right now because I don't think I have any more lanterns over here. What did I do with all my torches from yesterday? I had a bunch of torches and carpet. There's my carpet. Maybe that's all I had left. Maybe we did use a bunch. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Oh, not throw them. We've indeed created a dungeon down here. Alright, I'll keep it lit up so nothing spawns. We could just light everything up here for right now too, huh? Not everything. Alright, let's see. Turn that off though. So we need, and I need those. Some of those. And then let's figure out exactly the way we want to do this. We still have logs. We still got logs. We don't have enough though. Figure this part out first though. So if we do one right there, do one there. And we're gonna do one here. And here, what's this get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can do one right in the middle. There. We're gonna do that like that because I'm not sure about this part yet. I'll have to work with it and figure it out. That should be our center. Let's do that for a minute. I'll put you one there. And do one right there. That gives us 3 there. 3 there, 5 across the middle for the door. And then over here... I don't know. I guess we could go to 1, 2, and 3 and then put one here. And then just have a funky little wall here, I guess, of sorts. Sure. Now we just had to figure out the long sides. Let's just look at 1, 2, 3. So that's not gonna work. It's also actually might work. So it should work. But the math wasn't mathing. So yeah, we got that one. So of course. So let's see what every 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Perfect. Amazing. Did a good job. Did a good job. Oops. Okay. So the only place that was a little weird was right there. That's okay. We'll make it work. Almost walked off the edge. Living on the edge. Alright. How tall do I want to make this part? We got the bottom at 5. Maybe do this one a block taller at 6. Do I want to do this 2 layers tall and then the roof, or 1 layer and then the roof? Don't know that yet. We'll have to figure that part out. What are you asking? Trying to figure it out if I want to do. So the bottom layer is 5. Really, it's 6 if you include the beam. I think I'm going to do this layer at 6, but I don't know if I want to do another layer above that and then the roof, or if I want to do just this layer and then the roof after that. In other words, I don't know how tall I want to make it. A fancy ceiling inside. It's just going to be a high-pitched roof. I don't know that I'm going to do a fancy ceiling right now. Like, I have a really good idea for, well, it's not an idea, it's something I saw somewhere else for a ceiling, but I haven't even been to a place to get that yet. So, have you seen people do the sculpt ceilings? It looks like you're looking up at stars. With shaders, it does anyway. But it's like really, the ceiling's like really dark. Layers. No, I haven't. Hang on, I want to look at this. Do a good job. Do a good job. It did a good job. Oh, like a stave church. Is that what you're talking about? Like a stave church? Like Nordic Viking type thing. Yeah. Tune into YouTube today. 4 o'clock. Today at 4 and Thursday at 4 are both Viking builds. Viking houses. Yeah, I plan on actually doing a Viking village here. Yeah, so this particular area, that's one of the reasons I'm having a hard time too, is because I really want to build Viking stuff right now. But I want to get this city done first, and this city's not Viking. So I'm looking for a place. I've been rewatching Vikings again. I love the show Vikings. I love it. And I've heard that there's a new, I think it's a new season of Vikings Valhalla coming or something, or maybe another spinoff of sorts coming on Netflix. So I've been rewatching Vikings, and it's got me wanting to build Vikings so much. It's not even funny. But I want to build Connecticut on here, but you have to have the right area to do it. You need open access to the ocean, but you also need it to be kind of in a ravine in between two mountains and stuff, and in an area of flatland. Wifey's like, just build the terrain, and I'm like, you know how long that would take? And how out of place it would look for everything around it. What's up, Wolf? How's it going? And how out of place it would look with everything around it. If I just built this thing up and there it was. I want it to blend in. We found a really good area the other day. The only problem is there's no open ocean access to it. Vikings are ocean dwellers, so yeah. I thought that's what you were talking about when I first read it, was a stave church. So yeah. No, I've got something coming up. Six, maybe. It's not where that goes, but okay. Had a little excitement yesterday too. Our server got invaded. I gotta figure out how to connect that though. Not just like this, I guess. I didn't set up a whitelist thing on here. And there's people, people just go around looking for servers they can get into. And apparently they found mine. It was just one person. We shut it down. It happened on stream too, while we were on stream. So I got it shut down pretty quick. And created a whitelist and all that stuff while we were on stream. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. Whitelists are a big help. Yeah, they are. I think it's really something that the server company should make you do before you ever are able to even start your server. Like, you need to set up a whitelist beforehand. It's like we talked about yesterday. What if that would have happened over the weekend when I wasn't here or something? Logged in, because I didn't play here at all over the weekend. Log in Monday morning and everything's demolished. Or gone, whatever. All about server stuff. They have a Discord. Yeah, my company has a Discord too. Just looking, coming back, because this is who we had our server through last time. But coming back, it just seems like they haven't really... They've updated the dashboard and stuff, but it seems like a lot of their help videos and stuff, they didn't really update when they updated the dashboard. So a lot of it feels weird because the dashboard's changed, and then you're looking at the help videos and the how-to videos on how to do some of this stuff, and it looks different now. So you're not sure if you're doing it right. It's like you used to be able to go into the player log, and it would bring up a list of players that had been on the server, and you could like give them operator or set certain roles for them there. You can't do that now. You have to go somewhere else to do it. Yeah, and the only reason I went with them is because, like I said, we'd had them in the past, and I never really had problems with the server performance or anything like that. And they were always pretty quick about if I opened a ticket for some reason. And a lot of it was just help stuff that I couldn't find in their help section. But they were always like really, really quick on answering the tickets and stuff, so... I just remember that we had a halfway decent experience with them and everything else, and they were offering a discount to come back and all that other stuff, so I was like, okay, you know, why not? We've landed on the beach. First try. Yeah, you can't even get to me. And then there was one. And then there was none. I have to be careful because I caught them the other day trying to go after my villagers over there. I mean, they weren't really making it to them, but they spawned over here and they didn't see me, and I was watching them and they ran over there. And they were in the water, but they were shooting at them from the water. And of course, you know, villagers are dumb, and they were just like hanging out on the deck and they were like, oh, why am I getting hit by stuff? So I had to intervene and take care of them real quick, but... Villagers. I had to go cut down a whole spruce forest. We may only make this one level tall because I don't want this to dwarf the clock tower. I want the clock tower to kind of be the tallest thing here. If I take this up another level, they're going to be pretty close to the same height that this, may be a little taller. So I think we're going to do this at one level. I should have enough room to house all the librarians I need here. Well, that's true. That's true. But I think one level is going to be tall enough. I think once we put the roof on it, this is going to be a high roof anyway. think it'll be plenty big enough. Because you gotta think about it. How many librarians are you really gonna have? We'll wind up putting them in the walls. And I may just actually just put them so your wall will be here. So you figure they'll be standing here against the wall. We should have plenty of room. I actually want to do... I may build them out a little differently, so the ones that actually like that we're getting book trades from, I may put the bookcases next to them, like the chisel bookcases next to them, that we can actually put the books in as we, you know, like we trade and we just feel like trading up, you know, getting a bunch of emeralds, or you know, spending a bunch of emeralds or whatever, getting a bunch of books. We can just put those books next to them to kind of decorate around them a little bit. Right now, I just had to figure out what color I want to do the inside of here. Do I want to continue with blackstone here, or do I want to move to a wood? Could move to pale oak. And then do mangrove in the peaks. And there's only going to be a peak on the front and the back. This is going to be a... I forgot what the roof style is called, but the back will slant up. This will slant up, and this will peak here, but it'll come back, and then it'll come to a point back here somewhere, and then all this will just join in together. But maybe, yeah, maybe we'll do pale here, and then mangrove in the peaks. I'm kind of undecided because I kind of like the way that that roof over there came out with the two of them. We could do the ribbon bands like we did on that one too with the stuff. We may wind up doing that over here too. You could band it where the beams are. If I have enough spruce to do all this. We gotta strip all that too. It's not gonna stay like that. We gotta strip it all. Thank you. That's my boy, for those of y'all that weren't here yesterday and don't realize who that actually is talking to me on here. Like it's been forever since I actually built something on stream. Well, we were building the wall. Oh. Yeah, if you've been around for a while, he was Daffodil. I forgot what your old accounts was. Okay, so I think if we come in with some trapdoors in here too. Run them along this edge. Okay, can we do this from outside? Yeah, probably. Oh, come on. Walls felt longer than that. What happened to the old world? The old world was a hardcore world and we died in it. We lasted 1,033 days and then had fought the dragon on Thursday, went and did some end raiding, came back Friday morning, went and fought a trident drown and got, well, we're looking for a trident drown and finally found one and got a trident. Went back, did some more end raiding. We're going to skip that part. Did some more end raiding and then decided I wanted a beacon and went to a fortress, a couple of fortresses fighting wither skeletons. Yeah, I just started a normal world, that's all. Yep. Just being ordinary people now. No hardcore right now. Not saying that it won't happen again. But just wanted a long-term world that we could come into and not lose. You know, if we died, not lose at all. I still have that world. I mean, it's still, you know, there's ways of retrieving a hardcore world after you die, but I've shot a few videos from there, but I've had no ambition to actually go back and play there now. So now we're here. We just fell off the thing. Yeah, let's make a staircase of some sort to get in there. Oh, I had some on me. I guess I'm about to have some more on me. We got those and those and that. This should be fine. Because we gotta do... Oh, we gotta figure out what we're doing for a doorway first. Let's see. So... I really want to do a staircase that's 5 wide though. And our walkway's only 3 wide. Not really. We'll figure out the other part of it. And we'll make this look better than this too. I just needed to get a way to get up and down from in there. I mean, I got wings and all, but... This just gives us an easier way to get up and down out of here. We'll probably outline it or something, or maybe bring it down at a steeper or at a more shallow angle and bring it out further with slabs or something. I don't know yet. I mean, I could potentially pull it out into a landing and then curve it around on both sides too and bring it down. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Because I feel like that's just kind of, you know, whatever. Even if we built the sides up on it, I still think it would kind of feel just like, kind of like you just threw a staircase in there. Okay, so we need pale oak. And it could be a problem because I don't think I have a whole lot of pale oak. Which means we may be growing some trees and cutting them down. There's plenty of that, so we're going to take that with us because we're going to need that too. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of it. Oh, he just dropped me a shulker box full of spruce logs. That's what he dropped me. Oh, that's all I can do right now. Hopefully that gives me some saplings. Alright. So we'll wait for those to grow. Trying to figure out what I heard I picked something up, but I didn't know what it was. Actually, no, let's just leave this. I don't want to. I didn't need that anyway for that, but we're gonna leave that one as logs though, because we'll do some of the stripped logs mixed in there too. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do glass. I don't want to do. I don't do these types of walls very often. Do I want to put? So if I want to do this, it's best to go ahead and do it now. Do I want to do the whole? Let's look and see if we want to do it or not. Because if so, it's best to do it right now. Yeah, I think we probably do want to do those, huh? It makes it look better. Half slab vertical. What is that? Better Minecraft? I think you can do that in. I know you can in like what was the real big Curse Forge medieval pack? You just want it in vanilla, and I think they've said that they will never do vertical slabs in vanilla. I'd like to have half slabs of like sand, dirt, gravel, especially like coarse dirt, stuff like that. I'd love to have half slabs in that stuff. It makes no sense, I know. I guess we will do that there. We're gonna run out of slabs. Sure. I'll hate it and come back and change it later. That's all of them I had too. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few blocks I'd like to see them add. So did you see you're going to be able to do copper torches now too? I wonder why they're focusing so high on copper right now. That's kind of like my thing is why are they putting so much focus into copper? Yeah, exactly. I feel like they're going to have to give us an end update soon though, where they're going to start losing on player base. I mean, I know Minecraft's one of those games that, you know, you buy it, they got you, you're done, you know, they're done. But I guess to keep people interested and to keep like content being made and all this other stuff on it, they're going to have to eventually give the people what they want. But yeah, I kind of agree that like this copper thing, no one asked for that. You know, I mean, maybe somebody did. I don't know along the way, but they just had their 15-year anniversary, didn't they? Isn't that what it was? 15 years or something? I mean, that's true. That's true. 2000... Been 2009, so last year... No, it was 2009. It's when it, like, officially released to the public. So they just had their 15-year anniversary. I think last year is when it was. So yeah. So I think I will put like stairs in the corner there too. To kind of mimic that, and then we're gonna do the trapdoor thing. You know, the that. Yeah. Do we have any stairs? I want a woodcutter too. That'd be another thing, is a woodcutter. A woodcutter and a logger village. A logger villager and a woodcutter. I don't actually need that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's exactly what I want it to be too. Is pretty much the same functionality as the stone cutter. And then have a logger villager do a logger house, all that stuff, but have a I've seen like mock-ups in other versions. Yeah. But yeah, I think it should have been one of the original villagers, to be honest with you. Because you got the stonemason. Where's the logger at? You should have had a logger a long time ago. Since they're so bent on copper, yeah. I'm actually thinking about leaving these gaps where we're not placing just to save on the amount of that I'm using. See how we're digging that from outside. Oh yeah. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. And instead of doing a slant roof right over where the front door is too, I may do like a roof there too. On the two sides it would slant back, but on the middle we'd have a little gable. Right there. I think that would look nice. I guess I'll probably just do the brown stained glass like I've been doing in most of the other builds. I don't have my stained glass pack on right now. Then I guess this we just fill completely up. You smell like I get something spawning there. I don't know what I'd put in here though. I guess maybe we'd fill it in with logs or something. I want to give it kind of a different. I don't want it to be all white on the inside too. I want you to have some texture variations and stuff. So. Bookshelves. I could do bookshelves. So we're going to have villagers standing pretty much right here. So that's going to be set back in. I'm going to put bookshelves in beside them. The chiseled bookshelves so I can move the books from the librarians into those bookcases beside what they're doing. I'll probably have this front open. So I'm actually probably going to have to, if the villagers standing here, we'll have to have bookcases up beside them on both sides. But yeah. View the outside world. I know, right? Makes me horrible, don't it? The evil tyrant. We're gonna have some soggy wood here. Oops, no. I mean, the whole place isn't going to be covered up in librarians either. We will have some empty spots. Like, I don't think this corridor right here coming in the front is going to have librarians in it. And, I think this will be more of a place to possibly display bookcases or something, or... Come on. So, yeah. I think I'm evil for locking them up, do you? I mean, it's a nice view too. It's not like it's a, you know, an ugly view or nothing. Hey. Did our trees grow yet? Yes, they did. Okay. dark, it's raining. Oops. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Nope, totally get it. All right. Magnificent. I think it'll do. Oops, excuse me. Hit the thing. We'll put some bushes and stuff along the edges and stuff right there, or whatever. Maybe come in with some buttons or something down here to kind of clean that up a little bit. It's not make it look so just boring. Yeah. See what I have left for glass. I got plenty of stuff to do brown dye, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, we got plenty. Plenty. It's coming together. It is coming together. We'll be done today with it. I mean, I had the villagers and stuff in, but we'll be done with the build itself today. I need a stained glass pack. Just certain ones, though. I don't want them all stained. Like all the designs and stuff in them. That's all of them. All right, so now let's figure out a roof. I'll have to let's put that in there for now. Keep that. I'll go cut those trees down later because I don't need them right now. I didn't think I was going to have enough, but I did have enough. I'm not going to put... if I may decide to come back and put some of the logs in and texture it, I'll have to do that then, but... Where's all my... Got kind of a funky corner right there, but I think we can figure it out. They're right there. I was like, I know I bought more of that up here. Let's, oh, I don't even have that over here either. What did I do with it? I don't know. We're just gonna use this one. I've misplaced one somewhere, a stone cutter. Actually, maybe I didn't. Did I actually put it back in here? I did. The thing to me about the stone cutter too, going back to the wood cutter thing, this does not look like a stone cutter, it looks like a wood cutter. Right, that's a saw blade. But all right, so I think we're gonna bring it in like that, and then we'll start up. Then let's try something like this time. No. Sure. Excuse me. Maybe like right here. We got one more to go to the middle. We can do that same thing here. Like that. Yeah. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Splat, splat, splat. I like it. Did a good job. Um, yeah. Okay. Let's we got it. It's fine. The top may be a little weird when we get to the top. I don't know yet. We will have to wait and see. I may have to do a flat roof in an area. An H. I thought about making it look like an. I thought about doing the wings off the back too. Like having this extend back here some more, but I don't think I'm going to have enough villagers to fill it up, kinda. And I did want to have some green space in all this too, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, just talking the roof line. I could. It's going to line up weird with all this now, though. Because that comes out an extra block over there. So it would be like right here. It'd be in the middle of a window. Because of the way the front corner, the way that the corners themselves right here are done, it's a little wonky. A little wonky and weird. Oh, I have some on me. Okay. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, back here, I think it would just be, because if you follow along with this roof line where this overhang would be, it'd be right here and be right in the center of this window. So I'm gonna do like this side here and then start across the back because I want to see how it was gonna meet up exactly. I'm still not sure if I want to do this whole roof in deep slate or if I want to band some spruce into it. I don't know yet. Right now I'm gonna do it all, I think, in deep slate, and then we'll go from there. Just fell off again. Just want to kind of get around like this corner, I guess, to here. 'Cause I need to see how this is gonna do as it comes around. Because I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna work out. Kiwi? No. You need to be 5 o'clock so you can go and play Minecraft. You scared him away, it's fine. I also probably need to do the front. I mean, I did do it all the same width, but that doesn't mean anything. You haven't been able to play in like a week? Oh no. That's no bueno. I don't want that, I want that. Going through withdrawals from not playing. Yes. We're gonna do this, and then I need to see how the other side comes up to meet it. Thinking because it's all the same width, it should meet up fine. But trial and error, you never know. No. Fell down. I'm just gonna bring the one up like this instead of doing it the way we did it on the outside. Instead of bringing it up too tall, I just need to make sure everything is going to meet up like it's supposed to, because if not, then I'm going to have to go back and rethink about what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. It's a whole lot of deep sleep. They mess up your order again. That's a pretty big difference in item there. Weird. How weird. I mean, there's a pretty big difference between stir-fried vegetables and chicken bites, so. I think it's going to match up just perfectly. Look at that. Someone was in a hurry. Yeah, probably so. Kind of what it sounds like. Yep, we're good. Design that worked. How about that? This makes me happy because I was afraid it wasn't gonna line up. I may do something fun with this part instead of just bringing it all the way in. Just a lot of deep slate. Yeah. That does suck though, but you'll have to do that. Maybe we'll do the maybe we'll do the outline in spruce. That's a lot of deep slate. We'll see after we get the middle parts in. Like these parts here. We'll see after we get it in. I don't have any spruce. I'd go ahead and do that part there, but I don't have spruce, so this will be a deuce. Apparently we're creating a mob farm in here. That's I have an arrow in my brain. And two more somewhere else. Great press, thank you. Got one in the knee.
The underscore creep has just followed.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But the one in the forehead. That one kind of hurts. One in the forehead, one in the kneecap. Kneecap's gone. Forehead, though. Alright. Let's finish this roof. Alright, we should have enough stairs to get part of this done at least. Music's loud. Is the music loud? It should be quiet. Louder than yesterday? Is it really? That should be better. Much better? Okay, I got you. All right. I may have been guilty of having it up, you know, jamming last night. So, you really jammed to this? I don't know if you can or not, but I was in here just building. Nothing like a good flute to get you in the building mood, you know? Good flute jam. Thank you, I appreciate it. Years of practice. Years of practice. There's a lot of people better, though. I'm not really a big mega build type of person. I'm more of a... I'd rather take on a whole village or something like that than do like a mega build type thing. So that's what we're doing. We're building a... had to build a manual cactus farm to get the flowers. So so a cactus farm won't get you the flowers, the old versions. You don't think so? Yeah, I may have to do a few to get the flowers myself. So it's just a lot. This is a lot of deep slate. It's the only thing that's bothering me a little bit is the deep slate. I've been playing since 2000. I guess 12, 11, 12, somewhere around in there. Long time. I originally started as just a creative builder. Started on console. Was playing on the Xbox 360, which is now what's considered, it wasn't even Bedrock then, it was considered Legacy Edition. I think the maps were only 2,000 by 2,000 blocks, and that was it. Me and my kids would get on and play. But I played in creative. And they always played in like survival, but they didn't build. They just like would, you know, fight mobs, go fight the Ender Dragon, do stuff like that. You know, nothing. I'm trying to remember if the end was the end even on the console version, Legacy? I don't even remember the Nether being a thing. I don't know either. I don't remember. Spangly, do you remember that when we played, if you're even in chat, when we played on the Xbox, was there a Nether and an end? Like forever ago when we were playing? Crap. Never made it that. Oh, I missed still. There was definitely another though. Okay. So there was probably actually the end update came out in 2012. Is that right? No. Now I do. Now I'm. To be honest with you, now I normally play hardcore. But we took a long break from playing Minecraft and from streaming altogether and everything, and just came back after a 3.5, almost 4 year break. I had a hardcore where we played in a couple of hardcore worlds. Of course, the first couple I lost, the first or second day of the world. But then we had a world that lasted for 1,033 days. I took it slow in that world because of just coming back and stuff, but we built a pretty cool world. Went and fought the Ender Dragon, did all that stuff. We did that on day 1,000. And then the very next stream, I died. So, it happens. But I used to play hardcore, like almost exclusively hardcore. Dang it. So, no, I'm all about in-game and all that stuff now. So, we've already fought the dragon here. We've only been here for a few weeks. But we fought the dragon. We've done all the stuff here already. So I don't have full netherite gear yet because I have to actually go netherite mining. But I did go raid some bastions and stuff, and that's where I got my armor is netherite. But that's it. I don't have tools yet. You like to PvP more and play the game, yeah? And there's nothing wrong with that at all. I've just always looked at Minecraft as a building game. I know my kids love to play like Bed Wars and stuff like that, so they've always kind of been about, who cares about building anything first? They, kind of rush the end and all that stuff and try to get diamonds and all that other stuff like right away, and then they normally get burned out and quit. So, but they get the 2-week burnout and then quit. So we'll see. Okay. I don't really know a whole lot about the PvP tiers and stuff, but the first world you just did dirt huts. It's actually kind of interesting because one of the YouTubers I watched, if I'm not mistaken, it was him. I think it was Logic. Logical Geek Boy is his name on YouTube. If I'm not mistaken, he built a dirt castle. A castle made of dirt. On a server. If I'm not mistaken. I think that was him. Was that him or was that somebody else? I don't remember who it was. And it actually looked pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, he had like a dirt castle built on the first couple of days of the server. His house was built already. I want to say that was Logic, and I want to say it was... Was it Logic on Legacy also? Bowtie would know because Bowtie was there. Now I'm one of those people that I'll have to go mining for days to do a project on the stream. So. We've been working on this area alone. just doing the pathway stuff that I've done so far. We've done other things too. I mean, I've cleared out a woodland mansion, like totally stripped the inside of it. I'm working on building a creative world now to redo it. I've got a Flushing mob farm that sits out here somewhere that I'm working on a surround for in a creative world also. The woodland mansion's down here, but we've gutted it. The inside of it's completely empty. We've cleared a lot of the debris and stuff around from the outside of it. I took a schematic of it and have it in a creative world. Trying to do a build for it. The first build was made of diamonds, but on Creative World, yeah. So stuff like that to me is kind of interesting. I've never really messed with woodland mansions other than like going inside and just, you know, killing everybody or whatever. But I've never messed with like actually trying to repurpose one. So we're doing that here. It's like okay, stay here, thanks. Just fly down there. It's like a Hall of Heroes type thing. What's up, John? How's it going? What do I think is better, Java or Bedrock? To me, Java's better. I like aspects of Bedrock also. I used to play Bedrock. Actually, when I first started streaming, I played Bedrock. So I do like some of the stuff you can get in Marketplace. Like there's some cool maps and stuff that you can get. But as far as gameplay and stuff goes, I think Java's smoother, it's better. It's not as buggy or laggy or whatever. I just think it's better. And that's my personal opinion. So I was kind of bummed because it used to be there was no way for you to get like resource packs on Java. When I first started playing, there wasn't. Like texture packs and things like that, you couldn't. Well, console version you couldn't. At first, console version at all, you couldn't get them. On Bedrock at first you couldn't get them, and then they introduced resource packs, and I don't remember what the one I was playing with was called. It was a medieval style. I don't remember what it was called though. They have it for Java also now. The same one. I always thought it was kind of cool and everything, so yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I think you can attack faster on Bedrock. Certain things that are quicker on Bedrock. Like another instance for differences, and this as far as just like regular gameplay. Like tridents in Java are very hard to come by. Very hard to come by. It feels like in Bedrock, every other drown you kill drops a trident. Sometimes even if they don't have a trident in their hand, I feel like they drop. I know that they don't, but it just feels that way. That even if they don't have a trident, they still drop one. Because I remember playing Bedrock, I was like trident rich. In here on Java, I can hardly get one. I think it's like 1 in every 10 drowns. So you get a chance of 1 in every 10 to drop one. And then you kill 50 and you still don't have one. So I think some of the farms and stuff are easier to make on Bedrock. I know a trident farm is easier to make on Bedrock than it is in Java. That's a lot of deep slate. Yeah, pretty much looking at it right now. This is pretty much what we've done so far. So spawn was just over there around where that tree's at over there. Close to that area there. Maneuvering my way up, we had a village here. It had a blacksmith in it. This village here actually had 2 blacksmiths side by side. There's another village back up there that you can't see because of render. But it had a blacksmith as well. I was full iron with a diamond pickaxe before day 1 was even over. I never had to mine for any of it. But yeah, this is pretty much it. We've been on this world for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. We've done a lot of a lot of what I've done so far and what we've done, because this is a family server. My kids and my wife play on here too. This is a creeper farm that we're about to take down because we have a proper XP farm now. But a lot of what we've done so far has all been on underground and exploring and stuff like that. We've done a lot of exploring. We've got our mine shaft and stuff is all down here. So we've done a lot of digging. So this is level 21, but this is where I decided to start digging for regular stone and stuff is here. So we've cleared all this out. I was going to originally dig on level 12, but level 12 led me to a lot of ravines and caverns and all this other kind of stuff. So we just went up a little bit, and then we come all the way down to the bottom to level 58, I think, or 59. No, negative 58 or 59. We've mined all this out. So this is where all this deep slate and stuff that I'm using is coming from, is down here. And then we're also in the process of... Is it back there? I think it's back there. No, not back here. No, it's over here. But we're also in the process of taking it up and out. And this is going to be a massive underground storage facility. So I'll have automatic storage and stuff down here running. I mean, I even have that's the spider spawner that we just left there. I haven't done anything with it yet. I can make a spider farm right here if I wanted to get string whenever I need it or whatever. This will all be storage down here. It's also slime chunks. So I was going to build a slime farm, but I really don't need to because we're getting these big boys all the time. Oh, another one. Where'd he go? I swore I saw another one. Did I not? It was 2, right? Maybe not. But yeah, it's crazy the amount of stuff that we're pulling out from down here. I just emptied that chest, but where's the slime balls at? There they are. I mean, this is just us down here messing around. Wish all your family played Minecraft is your dream. Yeah, it kind of... We didn't really start off as a family that played together. It just kind of happened that way. I mean, my kids and I played together. I've got 4 boys, and 3 of the 4 boys play. The other one plays Roblox, but... Then our nether's nothing special. The end is the end. But this is all... It's all digging that area out down there. It's stupid, nuts, crazy. But yeah, this is kind of it. Sheep farm. That's an iron farm, which I probably need to clean out. You stuck? Yep. I gotta figure out what's going on there and fix that. 'Cause that happens a lot. Like he's in water, but he's not in water. I need to change those top blocks out for like stairs or something. This thing's probably overflowing. It is. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. It's not overflowing yet. It's getting close though. It's okay though. Because we're about to make a crap ton of anvils. Build our real life house. Yeah, we live in so everyone that plays, well, yeah, I didn't even look at this from the back yet. How does that look? What's up, Dr. J? How's it going? It's just a lot of deep slate, man. So we'll mess with the bottom some. I'm not gonna mess with the roof and put like tile and stuff like that in there, but the bottom of it we'll mess with and see if we can clean it up a little bit, make it look a little less so dark. Maybe once we put some decoration and stuff up, it'll look better. I'm doing good. Doing good. We're actually building something today for a change. I've been focused so much on trying to get other stuff done and haven't really been building anything so far. Yeah, iron farm, sheep farm. This was the start of our villager city. So we got all of our farmers in here. They're in there running around. They can't get out. They're safe. Nothing can get into them unless it's a pillager party that runs around and shoots them from the outside. We got just the colors of wool that I think I'll need or use are in here. So this is working pretty good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's coming along. My son built us an ender yesterday so I can finally take this thing down. And then we got our project board, which we're... Is there anything on there we can even take down? We can take sheep farm down. Oh, I can't pick it up because I'm full. Why am I full? That area is starting to look nice. This area still looks like crap, though. So that's one thing done, at least. Actually, we can take another thing down, too. Where is it at? Cinnamon farm can come down. The Flushing mob farm I've still got up there because we're still working on it. We need to take a break real fast though. So I'm not even gonna go to a be right back screen or anything. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna cut my camera. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back. Did the music cut off? It was louder earlier, and is it just quiet? I know earlier everybody was like it was too loud, so I turned it down some. Hang on, I gotta bring my face back. Y'all don't want to see me, do you? I was like, no, wait, turn it back off. Turn it back off. It was better the other way. Anything fun happened while I was gone? Did I miss anything? Hi, Face. What's up, Dr. J? I heard you were getting married, too. I didn't know that. So congratulations. Fixing your daily printer. What did I say? We were gonna make anvils. A crap ton of anvils. October 4th. Nice. Well, congratulations. Except I will need more iron to do the rest of it. Let's just take a whole bunch of it again. Just fill ourselves up with iron. I completely and totally ripped this off from somebody else. Not even gonna pretend like I didn't. Yeah, that's good. We'll do it that way. Let's see how many anvils can we make. 37? Not gonna be enough? It might. Probably not. But we'll see. No, I don't want them to face that way. I want them to face the other way. Ringing the bell. Y'all come in for dinner. I know that's like the most annoying thing ever. Oh. Just ding, ding. Y'all notice something too, that the bell makes the same noise? The bell makes the exact same noise. We caught you, Mojang. We caught you. Fix your game. Yeah, it makes the exact same noise. I noticed that last night when I put the bell in. I was like, wait, that sounded just like the anvil that I put up top. So yeah, make the same noise. Yeah, I ripped this off somebody else. I gave him credit, though. It's on the sign here. Caitlin Crafting. on YouTube. Go drop her a subscription. No, I don't want to make that many. I don't know how many I still need. Well, we think 12 is going to be enough. I don't know if it is or not. We'll find out though. Maybe. How I just hit the anvil, that hurt. No, that had to hurt. How about that? That was just right. Tend to turn your speakers off when you're making your railroad. Yeah. Just clang, clang, clang. Do I want to do those right there too? Take this row out. Match the rest of the roof. Kind of feel like it's a little funky though, the way it just stops. Maybe put a slab up there on the corners so it pops up a little more. Yeah, there is multiple railroad places on Monopoly. How many did we need? I didn't even notice how many that was.
Okay.
4. Okay. Haven't worked on that in a bit. It was looking good though. It was looking really nice. First try. We need to cut those trees down too. What did I say? We need 4 more? I think so. 4. 4 sounds good. 4's good. 4's good. So that'd be 3. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. My last rocket. We're gonna have to go get more. So let's go do that first. I really should have this with me, but I need to make another one because I don't know what I do with my other one. Oh, that kind of looks funky from behind, from the side though, don't it? Looks like something happened to it. Haunted house? Yeah, kind of does, don't it? No, there's no IP. Well, there's that IP. If that's the IP you were talking about. And then there's that one too. All right, let's go fix. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Very carefully, I guess. Oh, we gotta put the anvils up here. Well, we were going to.
Hey.
Oh, apparently I got stuff inside here now too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Another one who doesn't light up his build. Yeah. Yeah. And I even told y'all earlier too, I need to light up in here because for sure it's going to be a mob farm at some point. And guess what? I wasn't wrong. Yeah, we'll light it up. Actually, I guess we should probably just do that now, right? That'd be a good idea. We'll be back when I go back over there. There was a pillager walking in my sugarcane. Yeah, we were here for so long, and this was the only build that was here. And a fabulous build it is. I mean... It's so nice. But it was the only thing I had built here for so long. Now we're finally starting to get things built. Yep, just fabulous. Just fabulous. We're gonna have to use another rocket and zoom around the clock tower. Come in and land on the floor. Sure, and I don't even have told you there'd be stuff in here when I got back. I'm just glad there's no green things in here. We should be fine now. I did light up underneath though. A fence around it for preservation? Yeah. I need to. Probably should. Turn that off because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't. Okay, we can't. Yeah, I'm really doing it this way. Run to the other side like that real quick too. I'm actually going to throw a little floor in on these edges so I can do what I need to do, so. Can't believe we're actually building something today, though. So nice. It's going really well too, yeah, so far. You know what I thought about though when we took the break? I have to move the villagers in here too. So some of this roof I'm going to have to take back out. But I also thought that would be a great time to maybe change some of the stuff I don't like so much about the roof out. But we're going to drop villagers in boats. Moving villagers, Ray's favorite thing. Yeah, we're going to do it with the happy gas though. We're going to take full advantage of that happy gas and use it. That's not where that goes. Okay, so do I want to... Maybe we will do them there. Just too tall. See how that looks from out here, I guess. I don't know if I'm liking the red or not. I feel like the windows need to be there, but they need to be taller. And it's going to look weird against the roof line. Maybe if we moved them in right against the pole. So instead of them being here, move them right here and make them taller. Maybe not, well, maybe that tall. We'll fill that spot in there, and then I guess we can... Guess we don't have to see the beam here. I don't know what I'm even doing up here. Maybe 3 blocks tall. Let's go look at that and see how that looks. I think that's better. You're gonna leave me alone, are you? I like that. I like that better too. I think it's got a better feel to it. It burns, don't it? It hurts. Does it hurt? It hurts, don't it? It hurts. Oh, it looks like it hurts. SPF 120. That's what you need. Higher SPF. Yeah, fire brigade. What do you do? Just despawn? There was 2 creepers up here, right? You saw 2? I saw 2? Y'all saw 2. We all saw 2, right? Guess he played Now You See Me, Now You Don't behind the tree. Yeah, I like that better. That looks better. And then maybe we'll do something with the... What though? Let's see what we got. No. Not that box. What was that? No. Bushes are always good. Not crazy about the way it looks from the side, though. Just kind of not really floating my boat with the side view, but it's fine. It'll work. It's fine. Oh, I can't get in there because there's a window. That's what else we forgot. We forgot glass. Put a tall tree on the edge, take the focus away from the slant. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. I was pretty sure I was through that, but whatever. No, I don't have any more logs. I'm not going down there again. I guess I'm going down here again. Wait, I did have logs on me. They're right there. I'm dumb. It's okay. I really needed some, like, scaffolding that I don't have, but that's fine. We'll just use this. So I think maybe if we do like that there and that there, strip those out, and then maybe if we do a little trapdoor action. Fall down here. Let's do this first. Let's then maybe we'll just you know, throw bushes help, right? Still just feels very 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. know about that though. Might be a little weird. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what to do there. About to find out.
Known Cupid underscore just followed.
Known Cupid, thank you for the thank you for the underscore. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know about the double trap door thing going on there. That's a little weird. Okay, sure. Just land down here and look. Okay. I'm gonna actually grab some scaffolding. You like the red in there? I like the red in there too. I don't like the way the divide's working right now in between the lower. I'm pointing at the screen again, like you can see. So the lower section, this section, and the divide up. I mean, the bushes aren't bad, but I feel like there should be more. Like how this is framed out, and then that's just kind of not framed out up there. It just looks a little weird to me. Make a planter, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of what the. I mean, I could, yeah. I have another idea too. So let's. I need scaffolding though. So I know that's a bad word to some people, but. I like scaffolding. I'm going to use scaffolding. Yeah, and that's true. That is very true. So if we took that out, of course I don't have any of them on me. And I'm going to move those back by one. What's up, Sirius? How's it going? How you doing? We're struggling. I'm riding the struggle bus. Oh. Like, how come that's not working? Because were you trying to use the wrong thing? Let's take that away. I don't think I have any of that stuff over here. Home from work, time for a snack? Snacks are fun. Snacks are fun. I like snacks. It wasn't too far away. I was right on top of it. All right. So maybe if we do a little chain and lantern action here. One chain would be good, and a lantern. And then what we've done here, and let's see. How that makes us feel. Makes us feel all warm and fuzzy or not. It's just a whole lot of deep slate. I think this works though. So we're gonna do bushes. We're gonna put bushes under each window. We're gonna put bushes under each window anyway. And then I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna mess up the bottom deep slate part and mix some cobble deep slate and stuff in with it. We got to do the rest of the eave things out. And then we'll step back and we'll take a look at it and we'll see what we do and we don't like. Let's do that. Before I make any more hasty decisions. So we would have a floor here. Right there. And then our wall would be here. I don't think we'll have to do anything with this one. Just so small, it's not going to matter. Maybe we should have put a lantern out there, though. Probably. You're not even going to see that from outside. But just to light that up a little bit. So we'll take a look at that from the outside here in a minute. And then we're going to have a floor here. Stupid scaffolding. All right, so out here we did the let's do the other thing first. We put one there, and we put one here. And then we had a stair right there. Right there. One right there. Right here and right there. Okay. Yep. Wanted to come out here anyway. Just wanted to take a look at it. Landed on it first try. Did you see that? All right, so that, and then our wall. That's not where that goes. That. Should be like that. And then we put some bushes out here. I don't even care which ones they are. And then we did some trapdoor action. Is there one here? And then I don't remember how we did that now. We got this though, we can go look. Then two up, there was another one, and then the lantern. Okay. Glass. We'll go dirty at the bottom. And the staircase we got to work on too. Get it back. Can't have that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright, so let's mess up the bottom some. Whoops. Blocks are important. Up there. We'll see you later. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for the follow and thank you for coming in and hanging out with us today for a while. We're here Monday through Friday from 10 to 3. Mountain time. Okay, that's helping some. So it would look like after a creeper. Maybe that's what's happened. They had creeper attacks. They had creeper attacks. And David, if you're here on the other side, thank you for the subscription over there. I appreciate it. Not 100% sure what we're doing in the basement yet. We may dig down some and put a villager breeder in here. Because it's going to kind of be in the central area of town anyway. So I think it's kind of an ideal place to have a villager breeder. I almost feel like I'd like to put a few windows in down here to keep it from being so dark, but at the same time, I really don't want to because I want the underside of the library to be mysterious. The mysterious, spooky library. Ooh. Staircase. We got to figure out a staircase. I don't like the top up there either. Right there. Don't like it. Don't like it. This I don't mind now. This is fine. This I do not like. Brought up the stairs, make them wider, the staircase wider. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the staircase. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do like a landing thing right here and then bring them off each side down. Or if I want to just make them look supported by putting like stone walls on each side of them as they come down. That's what I was kind of thinking. Bring the front door pitch out to have a covered porch. Can do that too. And if I bring the staircase off to the sides, if I split it, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to pull it out some. How much is the question? Probably a couple of blocks at least. But yeah, I'm thinking about, you know, you'll kind of walk out and then you can walk down that way or down this way. And I suck at staircases like this too. I am horrible at it. Absolutely horrible. Because I never get them to come out the way I want them to.
Katie Akins just redeemed take a drink.
I will take a drink, Kay. Thank you. How are you today? We're working on a library. Let's get a basic shape first. So very nice. Good, just lunching. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Riding the struggle bus a little bit, but doing good. All right, so probably going to need to come out at least one more. And then maybe we could taper it off out here. Let's get rid of all this. Okay, so change materials out in a minute. Just kind of bear with me for a second. It's gonna look funny. I need just a butt ton of slabs. That's not butt ton enough. Yeah, we're going to do slabs. We're going to bring the staircases down the sides. They don't necessarily have to curve. And I'm just kind of doing this with... Just kind of looking to see how we're going to... do this. I'm not really good at curved staircases like this, so... like in the hardcore world, so that staircase wasn't that hard because I had a guideline to follow all the way down. It was hard for me to figure out where I needed to put my slab placement, and I redid that staircase, the top part of it, at least like 8 times to get it to where I needed it to be. It's like that should almost be on the same level. It should almost be there instead of there. And then it's not curving out as much as I want it to either, so that one should be gone. Maybe. And maybe now we should actually be like almost up against... we can't be up against the wall because we can't get through there. I guess it could just kind of come down now. But it's going to jet out past the building, too, at the same time. At least I can get up there and kind of see what's going on. Yeah, it's going to come out too far. Yeah, see, I don't like the way this feels here. It's just weird. It's weird. It needs to curve. Maybe we'll just do the other staircase. Because I'm not good at these at all. We'll be here for hours watching me struggle with this one. Maybe we'll just broaden the other staircase as it comes down. You know what I'm saying? Kind of beef it up a little bit. Make it not look like it's just a straight line coming down. Like add an extra section to it each time it, not each time it comes down, but like every other time it comes down or something. So like, let's see. So maybe we actually will start at 5. Maybe we'll stay at 5 for 2. And then maybe we'll broaden out to 7. And then we'll build walls here. What's up, Polar Bear? How's it going? We'll put walls on the side. I know this looks funny, but just give me a minute. Oh, that looks really funny. Never mind. Just too wide at the bottom. And slabs, it'd take too long for it to come down to be way out here somewhere with slabs. Thank you. It's a library. Library. Not a library. It's a little library for our library villagers, librarians to be in. We're just trying to kind of get the outside of it finished. We actually managed to build the whole thing on stream today. Until we get to this part, and then we're going to struggle. So what if we just kind of... I didn't think I hit one on the bottom. I know this was the safe way out. Big elaborate staircases aren't exactly my thing, so... I could do that too. You like this? I like it too. It's simple. Yeah, it's simple. It's just simple. Come in here and dirty it up a little bit. Helps my brain. It's simple but elegant. Makes a big difference in the feel. Yeah, it does. It kind of starts to even everything out a little bit. And like I said, we'll figure the roof part out. Because I got to bring villagers over too, so I'm going to have to tear part of the roof out anyway. Because of is it happy geist? We're a 5-block staircase with a 3-block path, but that's fine. We'll widen it out as we get closer. I was thinking about a small fountain of some sort here, but I don't think that's going to work. I don't think we're going to have enough room to do it. So I'm going to plant trees and stuff up here too, because I want this to kind of be a green space as well. So we'll set up like little benches and stuff. I may even put a pond in here. Who knows? That's a dirty word for me, pond. A little pond. Somewhere like maybe on this corner or something, but some trees and stuff up here because we got all this area in the back too that's just kind of open. We'll have another walkway that comes in here so we can get into the bottom down here. But I'm not sure what we're doing down here yet. We may even go down a little more. We got back here, we'll put trees and all that good stuff in back here. Just set a big tree. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have big trees. I want to build custom trees. I kind of suck at those too. So we need to put bushes in the windowsills. I need to do some sort of... some sort of lighting. Still not completely and totally happy with this part right here though. This part. Maybe if we did that there too, with the stairs and stuff. It would help. Maybe some bushes. Or maybe not bushes at the same time. Who knows? I don't know if we're gonna have room. There'd be room. Yeah. No, 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 no. There wouldn't be one there anyway. You really ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot better. It's a much more better. Okay. Now the roof doesn't look as bad. With all the deep slate. I like it. I like it. Did a good job. Where's my button? Where's it at? Yay! I need to use that button more often. Now comes the fun part. Actually, no. The fun part's not ready yet. We gotta start. We gotta get the floor in. Well, no, I don't need to put the floor in on the top yet because we're gonna have to move villagers in. That's gonna be the fun part. We got another stuck golem. We're gonna have to fix that too. He's stuck in the wall. Because he thinks he can spawn on that block outside and he can't. We're gonna do that right now actually. Because I'm tired of losing golems. Sure, those will work. Nope, not like that. What's up, Cores? How's it going? Oh, we're fixing our iron farm. I have golems that keep spawning on that one block and they get stuck with the wall and doing their thing. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We were working on the library, but then I noticed that we keep getting golems stuck. They're spawning on the one block that's on top right here. There was a block up above here and they were spawning on that block for some reason. And they get stuck. And they don't go anywhere. And my iron farm stops. Well, not completely. The other ones still go, but you get one in all of them and then the whole thing stops. So we're fixing that real fast. And I gotta admit, this iron farm's pretty good. I still haven't been able to, actually, I think I did put a link to that guy's, just got back from holiday. Oh, nice. Did y'all, go somewhere fun? All of them? I think that's all of them. Oh, get rid of that. Went to London. Nice. Yeah, we built a library today. Am I crazy about my library? I like the front. I don't like the side view. The side view looks a little funny. Didn't think about that when I was making it. That it would look that way from the side. But it does. Kind of reminds me of half a Pizza Hut building. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna have to get over it. Hot stuff. Rawr, what's up, Gio? How's it going? Hope you enjoyed your holiday. I've been good. I've been good. Just, you know, hanging out here, riding the struggle bus as always. But we need one more slab. Just hit it all on the way down. Yeah. Love the clock tower. It's not mine. That is a design by a young lady named Caitlin Crafting. I built it, but it's not my design. It's not 100% hers either, because I did change some stuff on it, but it's pretty much 99.9% hers. I gave her credit. I gave her credit. So I have a sign right there that's got her name on it. But no, I was struggling with a clock tower. I was trying to build one. I was struggling with it. I went and looked for some inspiration. I saw hers. I saw a few others. And I kind of started taking the shape and form of hers. And then before y'all know it, I pretty much just built hers. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to give her credit. So, yep, I 100% admit that that's not mine. This is what houses our nether portal that goes to the roof. The roof of the world. He's on the roof. You did the same with another build recently? I knew what I wanted to do. I wanted to hurry up and get it done because we kept getting... I needed something done because I kept getting creepers on the other side. Because the portal was standing out in the open. I actually had a 4x portal here, so I had a 4-way portal. But then when I was looking for a build to put around it, but then I was like, well, that's not going to help my creeper problem because they're still going to walk in. You know, because the portals were going to be exposed on the bottom. So then I just kind of started looking for something that I could do here, and I was like, oh, let's do a clock tower. I pretty much had this base built out already. But then I was looking at it, and I was like, you know, well, how do we build a clock itself? And then I saw hers, and I was like, hey, I kind of like that. Let's try it in my colors and not hers. And yeah. Just begging for a big old spruce tree and a jack-o'-lantern. I know, it looks like a haunted house, don't it? That's what everybody was saying earlier. It kind of looks like a haunted house. Which was not my intention, but that is my color palette for here. Deep slate, spruce, pale oak, and mangrove. This whole area, everything is going to be like that. Everything we've built so far. Farmer's house. The sheep farm. I'm thinking about doing that to this roof, though. I don't know yet. We got to move villagers in. I have to still do some stuff on the inside. I got to get the pathway done. Up to here. This is where all of our librarians will be. Is inside here. I have to figure out how many I have, and then I have to figure out how many stations I need for them. I'm hoping I can just keep them on the 2 wings and have this middle part open for other stuff. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to work out. Oh, that can come down. That doesn't need to be there. Whoops. That could have stayed there, though. But I may wind up having them all done because librarians, you know. We'll have a row of bookcases here, and then them, and then a row of bookcases, and then another one, a row of bookcases, and another one, a row of bookcases, and another one. And we're going to do the chiseled bookcases so we can put their books in beside them. Bookshelves and enchanting table. I already have one. I could move it. I 100% can move it. My enchanting setup is actually in this tent right here. This was the first thing that I built in this world. It stayed the only thing I built in this world for a long time, but yeah, our enchanting setup's in here. I think it's kind of cool because it fits perfectly in here. You know, you could add more books if you wanted to or whatever, but the only problem in there is all the chicken noises. Because I got chickens attached to these leads, and they're up here under these above these trap doors, so I can't open them. Because if I do, the chickens will come floating down. That's just to let the eggs fall down. So I try to like jump up here every now and then to see if I can collect eggs through the thing, but it doesn't really work. Because I know there's probably a ton of eggs floating around up there. I mean, I know they despawn after a while, but I've been there before and it felt a little laggy. Oh. Here, let's go get a surprise, because we haven't been over here to see these guys all day long. Look at them, they're just like chomping at the bit to get to me. Holy crap! Well, I think we got some seeds. Any more? Jeez Louise. I don't have any room to plant anymore. I guess we'll just start taking them up. We got them now, we can put them in pots and stuff now. That was a bunch. Normally I go over there and it's like one or two, sometimes none of one. But I didn't think about the fact that we've been on here for 4.5 hours. And I did collect from them last night right before I got off. Or was I even on here last night? Yeah, yesterday was Monday. Oh, that was a bunch. That's what, yeah, I've got a good fishing pole. We're kind of past that for like XP now and stuff. My son built an Enderman farm yesterday for us to go heal our tools and stuff up. I need to go, excuse me, I need to go add a enchanting setup to it. The torch flower I like, the other one not so much. I don't know, these just, I mean, I guess they're kind of cool, they just look funny. Yeah, we had so the hardcore world, I had so many eggs it wasn't even funny. I made that little, we were making a little farming area, a little like farming town type thing or whatever. And I had a little chicken coop over there, and I had so many eggs it wasn't even funny. See my white foxes? See the one that's just like chill? The one with the pumpkin in his mouth? Just kind of like all chilled out and stuff? He's the one that I got from breeding the two of them. I had a snow golem in there with him. And then it rained. And I didn't have a snow golem anymore. I forgot they needed to be covered. I really need goats. Because we actually have a Viking build coming up. And I need goat heads. As bad as that sounds. It melted, yeah, in the rain. It melted in the rain. But as bad as it sounds, I need goat heads for the build. Because, you know, Vikings, pagan religion, all that stuff. So to make it feel natural, we need goat heads. Headhunter, yeah. So I've been collecting, but I want to collect all the goat horns too. I've got 2 so far. I've got, you know, this one, which is the pillager horn. And then this other one is called Feel, and it's just kind of, it's neat too, but I don't know if you can even hear it or not. I think I got game sounds turned down. But yeah. The head collector. I collect all this kind of stuff. This is part to me. This is part of how you don't get bored in Minecraft. You get bored of building, go look for armor trims. Go head hunting. Go find goats and try to get goat horns. Go try to find music discs. Go, do whatever. Find something to collect in the game. So we're going to eventually build a house that houses nothing but the music disc and houses the parrots, because the parrots, if you didn't know, dance to the music disc. So have I heard that one yet? I'm pretty sure I have. But they dance. And they get down and boogie. Anyway. Yeah. So figure out, why not? You didn't know that? Alleys will dance also? I didn't know that. Will they? I gotta see this. Because I didn't know that they would. I didn't know that they would either. You got stuff to give me again? I got something for you too. Yes, they do, don't they? That's pretty interesting. That might actually be my favorite music disc too. The lava chicken one? No. No. Lava chicken's funny. But no. Yeah, so I want to build a house to put, this in like the middle of the room. I know, right? I wonder what else dances in this game. Because I did not know that the alleys would. I know that they react to a music disc. I know that there's a. I was like, it's raining just in that hole, but no, it's not. It's raining everywhere. Pandas? Maybe? Almost feels like to me I want to slant the roof out on this side just to make it. But then it would be a fantasy style roof, and I don't want to do that over here. So, we need to make some bookshelves. I don't even know how to make chiseled bookshelves. It's literally a whole shulker of spruce logs. Oh, you're talking about like on the side, put dormers in on the side of the roof? I actually thought about too when I was just looking at it, like putting a couple little dormers on the side. That could be a possibility. I was going to say eventually maybe there'll be something in the way and I won't have to see it anymore, but there's not going to be because there's not really enough room on this side of that to put anything else, I don't think. If it is, it's going to be small. I don't think there's really enough room here to put anything. Maybe here. There might be a building here, but it's not going to be as tall as that is. I mean, it's not horrible. Or put dormers on the back of it. Yeah, have a couple of dormers on the back side, maybe. That may be an idea. That may be a better idea, actually. To put a couple of dormers on the back side. So it extends it out a little bit. And you don't see that Pizza Hut roof so much. I know that there are buildings like this all over the world. That have this exact roof shape to them. It just, with it being a building that big in this world and it kind of being like the only thing around at the moment, it just looks funny. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It really does. What kills me is the roofs that you see they're perfectly flat on top. That all four sides are go up like that and then it just stops. And it's a flat roof on top. It looks like to me that there should be something else there. And you see that a lot too. I forgot what kind of roof those are called. I want to say it starts with a B. And it's not a barn roof. A patio smack dab in the middle of the roof. Yeah. I've seen a lot of them do that too. Yeah. Hey, Spangly. I don't know what he was doing. Or what he is doing. I saw him fly over here, but I didn't see what he was doing. The chisel bookshelves are just like normal bookshelf. You're just exchanging the books for slabs. Okay. Perfect. Where did you get that name? I have no clue. It might have actually, it was his Xbox name. Never mind, it was his Xbox name. He just went with it. Like mine was Spicier Crowd 9 or whatever. You stole it from your aunt. Kinda, yeah. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, so it's basically just full blocks and full blocks and slabs in. Oh, I was like, wait, we got a whole bunch of that too, but it's all signs. Um, should be a pretty good start. Okay, so and then I'll probably stick one there too. I don't really want to put them in the corner though. Have to figure out how we're going to do that with the corners. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we did the corner, that'd be 7. Which I think right now is about all of them I have, to be honest. What's up, KGB? How's it going? We're working on a library. We could put one right here too. Oh, okay. So we could get 3 along this wall. And then there'll be nothing here. I'll probably do regular bookshelves in here too. Just to give it a little feel. And then I need to do a staircase at least up to the upper portion. I'm not worried about down below so much, and it's going to have to be against the wall somewhere. Maybe here, actually. Or something. I don't know how. I hear stuff that wants to kill me. Playing on your laptop? Cool. Oh, I forgot to put all those over there. There's only 29 of those? I feel like so many more. You're smacking them to harvest them. Have any stairs at all? I guess they were all over there. Oh, no, there's some right there. I'm not putting the floor in yet. I just want to see where I would put a staircase to go upstairs. I'm thinking right here would be a pretty good spot to do it. Trying to figure out why your stuff sounds like it's below me when all that should be lit up. So yeah, that'd be all right. It comes out to there. Oh. But it sure did sound like there was stuff in the basement, though, didn't it? Did I lose lighting down there somehow? Maybe when I was doing all the... No. It should be lit up. My building. Yeah, we'll have to light up around. I like it though. I think it actually turned out really good. After all that doubt and stuff that I had about some of it, it actually turned out really, really good. I think we'll put some dormers on the back side. I'll probably do that after we drop the villagers in. I'll open up the back side of the roof instead of opening up the sides, and we'll drop them in back there. Because I'm probably going to have to make platforms to land the boats on. Because dropping a boat inside of a roof when you can't see anything that's going on around you is kind of hard to do sometimes. We need to make more bookcases though. I'm going to have to figure out a way to keep them in. We'll probably put bookshelves down too. I'll probably put regular bookshelves down over their heads. You know, actually, now that I think about it, maybe I don't want them in front of the window. Maybe I want them beside the windows. That's not going to work either, though. It'd be better off if they were standing in the window frame. Because then I couldn't run books all the way up and down. I don't want to see them from outside the bookcases. Okay. Double decker them in the room. I could double decker them in the room, actually, couldn't I? Have one here and then one up there. Yeah, because I could just go ahead and build the floor out and then drop them through trap doors down inside the individual pods. I got to figure out how I'm doing the pods though too, because I need them to stay in. And if you just put their workstation here, they're going to jump over it. No, I don't. I'm not even 100% sure we have a feather falling for villager. Minecarts. We're gonna move them over with a ghast. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. What do you think, like 3 dormers? I can't see where the... I have to figure out where the windows are below, because I don't want to like off-center them or nothing. But I'm thinking like maybe like one right here. Maybe, is there an actual center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's not. So that's the center of the building right there, that beam. That sucks. So maybe do like one there and then one here or something above. Maybe even make it bigger to where it covers 2. So make one there and then one down here. One right here. And then you skip these two and then one right here. I don't know. Yours permanent live in mine carts? I used to do that. I used to just leave mine in mine carts. It was easier. Originally, my plan was just to have them free. Not free, but free. Like I've got the farmers over here. There's 3 farmers in that house. They can't leave the house. Well, they can come out of the house. They just can't leave the porch. But when you've got like 20 librarians, that's a little harder to do because you want to kind of know which one you're going to, and you have to sit there and click on each one of them, and then you might accidentally hit one, and all kinds of crap goes on there. But yeah, I don't think it turned out horrible. It was actually pretty good. Stream's gonna hate it for a minute. I love shaders too, but my stream does not like shaders. You see how like max headroom I look right now? Yeah. My stream does not like shaders. So yeah, see now everything's fine. Everything's great. The stream does not like shaders. I needed a screenshot. My computer doesn't mind them. It's just OBS itself doesn't like it. Because my computer's a little bit of a potato, so I can play in shaders. Like loading through portals and things like that's a little weird. Wish there was a way to like zoom out more. Imagine having a bad computer. You got a great, your computer's better than mine. I'm still working with a 1660 Ti graphics card. He's got like a 4060 or something in his now, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, older, slower graphics cards and stuff, they don't like shaders anymore. I mean, they haven't made it to where it's completely and totally necessary to have them, but they've made it to where they don't like them nearly as much. Not nearly as much. You're rocking a 4080 Super. Thank you, Miss, for being here. Yeah. We are, I'm looking. We're always looking. But probably won't happen anytime soon. Looking for love in all the wrong places? Yeah. Yeah, for Minecraft, yeah, but not for other games. I'm sure they probably play something other than Minecraft too. You have a 3070? Oh. We'll go see MC Mama. I'm sure some of you are there already. So we'll go see her. I knew she was live, I just didn't realize that she was still live. You know, is she playing split screen? Yeah, she is. We're gonna go there anyway. We can listen to her. I didn't even see that she was doing split screen. Well, we'll go hang out with her for a little bit. She's still pushing for affiliate. So we'll go see if we can help her out a little bit. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow. So we'll see you then. But y'all have a great rest of your day. Go touch some grass if you need to for a little while. You know, get out, take a walk, get some fresh air, or maybe not if you're in a hot place and you breathe and it's like chewing on a jalapeno or something. Yeah. So y'all have a good rest of your day. We'll see all you guys tomorrow, and until then, bye. Oh, new YouTube, 4 o'clock. Don't forget to go check it out if you haven't. YouTube's there. Go drop us. Go drop a sub. It's free. It's free. Hit the button. Do it now. Bye, guys.